Hello, everyone. Welcome to another Princess of Pineapples, aka Nailah live stream. Welcome on in, everyone. Just be all the way down here. I guess you fell. Hello. Hey, Crispy. How are you? My plushy pile is all. Oh, that's your battery. Battery back in here. No one needs to see your battery. Hold on, let me fix my frog. His battery fell out. What do we need? We need this. How are you, Crispy? How's it going? I watched your video when you got Murphy. It was so funny. I was cheering for you loving your island. Aww. So sweet. Okay. I do believe we have a picture of Eevee somewhere. Let me see if I can find it. I know Chrissy and I talked about it. I just search as image. Okay. There we go. Black, light brown, brown. This one's really cute, but I think we're gonna go with the more traditional one. This one includes the colors to use. But why does it look darker for some reason? I feel like this looks more traditional. Hold on, let me save it. It's gonna be in drawings. Okay, that's fine. As long as I can find it. Hi, Valerie. How are you? Okay, let me turn this over to the Nailah Kim. Hello, everyone. So, news. Chair is fixed, thanks to Dreams. So if we could get some hearts and hype in the chat for Dreams. He is amazing. I'm gonna carefully move. Okay, just down a tad so that you can see my shoulders, because you wouldn't want to think I'm just a head, right? I promise I have more than just a head. Potato. What was I going to say? I finished the last order that I had for my potholder business. Woo! So I got everything done before the trip. Go me! Also, huge shout out to Crispy. She is amazing and wonderful, and if it wasn't for her, I'd be in a heck of a lot more trouble because she gets the links out so quickly. Thank you, Crispy. And then, as some of you probably already know, I'm going on a little mini vacation. But if you need to get a hold of me for anything, I'll have my phone on me. I'll have Discord up when I can. There will be times where I'm not looking at my phone, but if you really need to get a hold of me, just send me a message and I'll try to get back to you as soon as possible. So, without further ado, let's get right into it. So let's go get that picture. Image. I should probably title it Eevee. Okay. Too many E's. Too many E's. Browse. We said it was in drawings, so let me go over here. Pictures. Drawings. Yep, I see it. Okay. It's probably going to be way too big, so I'm going to have to shrink it down. Yeah, that is way too big. Okay, let's shrink you down, shall we? Let's see. I go about here. If I go about here, that'll be fine. I can see that. Can everyone else see that? Enjoy, well deserved. Have fun. Thank you. I also have a Fenard right here. He's for some reason he's on my dresser. I'm guessing Dreams put him there because he wasn't sure quite where he went, but he's one of my favorite plushies of all time. He's a pineapple and I love him. Sit you right there. Okay, now I'm going to turn the camera down. Do it slightly over. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Down. Okay. Hopefully my keyboard is not. You can't see my keyboard, right? You can lift this a little higher, potentially. How does that look? I can see it good. Okay, no. Need put enough space. I'm gonna need my little cup, little spoon. I think we got this color for Eevee. I believe this is a cream. I don't know if I'm going to be using it or not, but we have it if we need it. You know, we have it if we need it. We also have this, which I don't think we'll be using at all. Are these two the same? I'm starting to wonder if they are. This is like a cream color. They look very similar. Maybe they are the same. But anyways, I have to open it in order to use it, so. Y'all think these are the same color? No keyboard and looks good. Gotta get out my handy dandy trusty scissors. Now I will admit where'd my trash can go? Is my trash can in the... Uh-oh. I think my trash can might be in the closet. I'll just have to find a place to put things for now. Okay, so here's... I don't know how well you can see that. Maybe I should pour out a few. Just a few. Does that look... Ooh. Does that look the same? It looked the same to me, but I'm bad at color matching. Well, Valerie, I'm gonna trust your opinion here, because they look very close. Look very close. I don't even know if we need this color, but better to have it than... Better to have and not need than need and not have. That's how the saying goes. Oh, by the way, Dreams is around somewhere. I don't know where, but if you would like to say hi to the chat, they look the same. Okay. I'm going. We want to get into the meat of things, right? So here's the plan, okay? The plan is I'm going to make Eevee. Hopefully it don't take no 4 hours, but we're going to go until I get it done. And I can do the ironing process on my own. That's fine. But I just want you to see the creation, you know, the creation of it. My scissors away for now. Turn. I'm trying to be very careful because I'm very conscious about my chair now. Grab that. Oh, Dark Magician Girl, would you stop losing your scepter? I swear, this girl cannot hold on to her scepter. Don't know why. It just keeps falling. Will you be okay there for now? Hopefully. Alright, so Eevee is brown, like a very light brown, I would say. Can we all agree on that? Is Eevee light brown? I have plenty of browns. That shouldn't be a problem. It's not this dark. You can't see it from here, but it's not that dark. We don't need that brown. That's too dark. Too dark. Eevee is my favorite Pokemon. My favorite Pokemon from the original 150 might surprise some of you. I really like Chansey. really like Chansey. So I was thinking, okay, I was thinking either this brown for the darker parts of Eevee and maybe one of these lighter ones. This one's slightly darker than this one. It's not much of a difference, but you'll just have to believe me on this. So I was thinking this for the main outside parts and this lighter one for the inside, potentially. We also have that cream color as well. And then, of course, white and black. Just going to put that over there because we will need a little bit of that. I don't think we'll need any white. Hi, Chris. How are you? So what do you think? Would this work for the outside of Eevee? Somebody messaging me? I thought it said I had a message. Something from Kaylee. Okay, just a YouTube notification and something from Nintendo Talk. Okay, both okay. What do we think? This one? This one, people? Agreed? Okay. Alright, we're going to start loading this in here. Because it'll be so much easier this way. Dreams would be so proud that I'm using this little spoon he found me. Okay, this should be a good start, but let's get a little more so we don't have to go back for a while. I think that one works. Okay. Well, we're committed now. We are committed. Okay, and we're going to need just a little bit of black. Put that back there for now. Put my spoon over here. The inside of Eevee's ear, what color would you say that is? Is that like a dark brown? I would hate to see the whole thing fall. The whole thing. What are we talking about? My chair? Trust me, you don't want to see that. That was embarrassing. So I'm thinking for Eevee we don't want this way, we want vertical. This is a much more vertical design. I think it'll fit better like this. Mercy's sake, yeah, T-Bird. Oh yeah. Yeah, don't talk about beads with dreams around. You'll be like, you better not drop anything. Okay, so we're gonna start like, I want to pull my chair slightly forward. Is it okay for me to do that? Okay. Oh, I don't know, my anxiety is like through the roof right now. I'm so scared about my chair falling. Okay, so we're gonna start like, I think right here would be a good place to start the first ear, and then the other ear is going to be over here. We just have to make sure we've got room for that big bushy tail. So we're just gonna, it doesn't matter how high we go, so we can start it like right there. I might have trouble seeing it, but I'm gonna start right here. Give ourselves a little bit of leeway and go over slightly. Now this ear is coming like straight. It's coming like straight down. It's got a little bit of a curve. So we're gonna try to give that a little bit of a curve. Just a little bit. Not much. Should I bring that out just a little bit more? Maybe it should. Okay. I think that's good. Alright, we have the start of our ear. Okay. So this ear is coming down quite a bit. So I'm thinking we want the head to be right here. Because the ears are pretty long. So the head should start by this square point. That way this point is for the chest area and this bottom part is for the rest of it. As long as we have room for the floofy tail, we should be fine. But yes, thank you everyone that was in Tuesday's stream for being so understanding of the situation that happened. Because I was a mess. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we're gonna go down. Okay, does that curve in? I feel like it does. But I feel like that won't look right with Perler art if I curve it that way. So maybe we'll go out right here to curve it back in. Maybe that would be the way to do it. And then right here. I missed it. Sorry, I had a migraine. What happened? Oh, were you talking about Tuesday? My chair fell. My chair broke and I fell. That's what happened. You didn't miss much. I showed Crispy the clip of it happening, and she's like, "Oh no, I'm so sorry." It was not fun. Would not recommend. Okay. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I was quite sore. And in all honesty, it was Maple's fault. Were you okay? If I'm being honest, no, I was not okay. I was very sore and very hurt. And I had to take a leave. Like, it was bad enough that I didn't even catch it. Thought she went to get Maple. Yeah, that's what everyone seemed to think, that I went to get Maple. And I'm glad that nobody saw it, because, oh my gosh, it was terrible. I was so worried that y'all were going to be like, spamming the chat with, "Is she okay? Is she okay?" So I'm glad that Crispy's the only one that actually saw it, because if you go back in the stream, which I don't recommend you doing, if you go back, you can see it happen. You can see exactly where it happened. I'm thinking for the inside of the ear, should we go with this dark? This one? It's kind of like a chocolate. Hi, Mimi! Let's try it, and if it looks too, like, wrong, we can try a different brown, but it needs to be slightly darker than this one, so I'm thinking maybe it could work. Hi, Mimi, how are you? So we're gonna go up here. Feeling better today? Oh yeah, I feel great today. I mean, other than the fact that I've been up since like 4 a.m. in the freaking morning. Some cat decided they didn't want us to sleep last night. But I've got a lot of work done today so far, and I'm feeling overall very good. I'm excited about my little mini vacation, seeing Kayla again, going to my favorite antique place, and just getting some time out of the house and touching grass, you know? You gotta touch grass sometimes. If this looks wrong, y'all will tell me, right? This is like a chocolatey brown. I think it'll work. So let me know if you think it looks off or doesn't look quite right, because I do have plenty of shades of brown, so we can switch it if we have to. This is just one of my darker browns that I have. Sounds great. So, I heard the Nintendo Direct was pretty meh. But yeah, Maple decided that last night was a great night to jump up on the bed at like 3, 4 a.m. in the morning. I think it was more 3 a.m. than 4 a.m. because my CPAP was making some really funny noises, and I had to change the filter so that I could sleep. That was a headache, but I got it fixed, and so I was getting ready to go back to bed after I had fixed everything, and she jumped up on the bed on top of the pillow that Dreams uses to sleep. So Dreams was trying to sleep, and she hops up, and he's like, "Maple!" And then Maple immediately jumps over to the top of my pillow, and I just grabbed her by the scruff of her neck like a mama cat would, and I just kind of right off the bed, catapult. Don't worry, she was fine, but uh, I was not happy. I was not happy. And she didn't bother us after that for a good while, so Dreams was able to get a little bit of sleep, but when he came back from picking Chrissy up, he was like, "Oh, I'm so tired." And he was like, "I'd go to bed, but you have your stream in an hour." And I'm like, "Just go to bed. I can reschedule the stream, you know?" And he's like, "Are you sure?" And I'm like, "Yes, I can craft at any point during the day. I don't specifically have to craft at a specific time." I'm like, "You need your sleep. We have a big trip coming up." So he was like, "Okay." I went to bed. I think only Tamagotchi Life was good, and that is 2026. Ow. Not bad, huh? Nobody has told me this doesn't look right, so I'm going to assume that y'all like it. Also, speaking of Maple, I should say that for future Maple appearances on stream, I have to literally turn my chair all the way from the right to the left before trying to pick her up. And because Maple tends to run away when I do that, I am not going to be chasing her down every single time she comes up here. So there is the potential Maple will not be shown on stream as much as she used to be. But I will try to post some cute cat pictures in the Discord so that y'all can still see her. So that's what we're going to do about the Maple situation. I'm also doing some research into possibly getting a better gaming chair for the future, but I won't be getting that till probably we move. So there's no rush. As long as, good old reliable keeps being reliable, we're good. It was kind of my own fault for not really realizing that, constantly leaning to the left like I was doing would cause a long-term problem. It's the stuff that you really don't think about. My cat likes to jump from the top of the hutch 6 feet down to my bed when I'm asleep. The rough landing always wakes me up startled. Oh no. Well, speak of Maple. Here she comes. What do you want, young lady? Young lady? What do you want? You hear her? She said, meow. What is it, Maple? What is it? What? If I turn this chair, you're probably going to run away. So I'm just not going to do that. I like my Anna Seat Kaiser. Got it on a good deal. I've never heard of that chair. You'll have to tell me about it, Mimi. They have different sizes? Meow. Meow, meow, meow. She's acting like she's so sad. Are you trying to be sad, Maple? She's like, don't you love me? Right here. Okay, good. Now this ear should be like a little bit more over. We'll go 1, 2, 3. 3 over. Okay, let's try right there. Take it up. We don't start it at a curve right there. Go up a little. And then curve it. Okay. Keep curving. We need to go all the way up. Maybe one more. Maybe one more before we go in. Okay. There we go. Trying to see. Maybe this one. Down. What do you want, Maple? What do you want, honey? See, you're already going away. Do you want to say hi to them or not? I am not chasing you, young lady. We're not doing this. You either want to be on camera or you don't. You choose. Do you want them to see your beautiful floofiness? Or do you just want to meow? Okay, I'm gonna get up. If you move, you don't get to be on camera. Come on. Come on. You want to be on camera or not? I'm not gonna fight you. Come on. Come on. Hey, Ragdoll. You came at a good time. Look. Look who's here. Hi, Twinsy. How's it going? Everyone, this is Maple. Our little destructive princess. Yeah, little princess. She really wanted you to see her today. At least I think that's what she wanted. I can never tell with this cat. Maple, if you just let me hold you. I tell you, this cat. This cat, when she clings hard. I'm excited. In a few days, my sister and niece should be here. They're leaving Georgia. Have you had enough attention, young lady? Hmm? Have you had enough attention? Hmm? Young lady? You have anything to say for yourself? Hmm? Hmm? You go. Alright. Okay, gotta fix my hat. My hat's not alright. Back to your regularly scheduled programming. Also, hey Ragdoll. Before I go back to... I know you were mentioning my Care Bears pot holders at some point, so... Ta-da! Okay. Now back to your regularly scheduled program. A friend of theirs is driving them from Georgia all the way to Arizona. Wow. That's a good friend. Oh, excuse me. Did I miss anyone in the raid? Let me know if I missed you. It was not intentional, I promise. So the ear should come down like right here. Is that a little too wide? Maybe. Maybe right here. Those are so adorable. My group of friends just maybe convinced me to do an all Care Bears Island again. Oh, wow. Does that mean it's going to be all bears? Are you going to do like the bears and the cubs, or cubs and all bears? Tell us more. Tell us more, Ragdoll. It needs to be a little bit more. There we go. You can give this one an extra one right here. Okay. Where did I put my spoon? Still in here. Okay. Maybe all cubs and bears is a very rainbow theme island. Ooh, that's exciting. I think we'll need at least 2 scoops. 2 scoops. So when you get ice cream, do you get 1 scoop, 2 scoop, or 3 scoops? I'm kind of a 2 scoop girl most of the time, but there are some times I'm like really, really hungry and I want that 3rd scoop. I feel like I'm so behind on hard mode that I may just give up that one. Oh no, I mean, it's okay. Hey Moses, thank you for coming in with the raid. I really, really appreciate it. But hey, if you're not feeling it, you know, I believe Artsy said it was meant to be, you know, a fun way for people to enjoy their islands. And if it's stressing you out or you're just not feeling it anymore, or like having a new island where you find that joy all over again is something they would want. Thank you so much, Val. And you know I'll be right there if you need anything. Depends on the place. Baskin Robbins, I go for a milkshake, lol. I mean, we usually go to this place, oh, now I'm trying to remember what the name of the place is. Dreams! What's the place, the ice cream place we go to across the island? Adrian's. That's the name of it. Okay, do you need me for anything before you go? Do you need me for anything?
Yeah, I need to get faster.
I'm not diamond arting, I'm perler arting. Uh-huh. You realize that crafting is a delicate thing, my love. Uh-huh. You hear him? You probably can't hear him. Hello, Aloha. How are you? But yes, let me know if you need anything. Both of the packages are on the frog shelf. Dreams is sending out some mail for me. I could use some more of those small packages, though. I'm getting kind of low. Love? We bought them at the Dollar General? Well, I need more. I am running out of my small parcels. I have like maybe 5 left. I feel like that's definitely not enough for a businesswoman that might be getting more business. Right? Right, people? Probably not. There's a place called Boyo, something next door to my kids go to school. They create snow cones with ice cream in the middle. They also do ice cream sundaes. That place is phenomenal. Man, now I want ice cream. I don't think any of the ice cream places around here are like open yet. Like Dairy Queen is open, but Dairy Queen is kind of meh. Sorry to those that y'all that like Dairy Queen, but homemade ice cream is just the best. You can't beat it. You cannot beat it. Okay, it's okay if this ear looks slightly wider, because it does look like that in the picture. I was a little concerned about that at first, but it should be fine. Hi, can't stay, but wanted to pop in and like the stream. Hello, Lavender. If y'all ever get out this way, I will take you for the good stuff. The good stuff, huh? I don't know if we have a reason to go all the way out to Arizona, but maybe someday. I'd go out there just to give you a hug. You know, plane tickets do be expensive. I mean, I suppose we could drive. It wouldn't be the first time Dreams has drived halfway across the state. Bye, Moses. Thank you so much for coming. Oh, and if any of y'all are going over to say hi to April, be sure to say hi to her for me. I know she's streaming right now. Usually I would raid her after my stream, but I had to reschedule my own stream today so that Dreams could sleep. So I won't be able to watch, but I will try to watch the replay at some point. Yes, you do. Me! But yeah, I better get more tank tops before I go out there. I hear it's very hot. Very hot. I am good. I don't work on Thursday, so I'm getting a chance to relax and play some Animal Crossing. I started a new island and Rodney was my first campsite visitor. I think that's good, ha ha. Oh no. She says hi and to give you her love. Aww. Thanks, Crispy. You should tell her I'm wearing the hat. Hey y'all, we'll be lurking and working on a video. No worries, Angie. Good luck on your video. Hopefully the sound of my voice is able to help you get through the harshness of editing. So you know editing do be rough sometimes. So when I get back, I'm debating if we should go back to Pineapple or if we should, you know, do another members stream, because I need to get Froggy Bay finished by June if we want to do that all cat island. So I'm debating if maybe we should have more members content in the near future. I might put Pineapple on hold But Tuesday and Wednesday are my Animal Crossing days. So I'm thinking like Tuesday could be dedicated to Pineapple and then Saturday could be dedicated to Froggy Bay. That could potentially work out, but I do want to switch between the two of them so that, you know, you're getting two different Animal Crossing islands, but one is for members exclusively, and the other one's just, you know, for anyone that wants to watch. What is that? Is that my shirt? It must be. Like, it looks weird. Oh, is it just my reflection? Okay. We need to see the hat again? Oh, okay. Like, right now? No reason. Tell me how long you want me to hold this pose, Crispy. Waiting. Waiting. How long, Crispy? Okay. I can only stand still for so long. I was like, please, please, Crispy, tell me I can stop. Stop. Ah, you're so cute. Hey, April. Hey. Why are you here? Aren't you streaming? Shoo. Go away. Normally I don't tell her to go away, but if she's streaming, shoo. Anyways, back to your regularly scheduled programming. I hope somebody got a picture of me while I was posing, because I was dedicated to that pose. She had to see the hat. She saw the hat already. Why did she forget what it looked like? Or did she just want to see my face? Hey, Brian. You're on my stream. We all just decided to peek in on your cute hat. Oh. Oh my. Well, go back to your stream now, okay? You can watch the replay later. You know, when you watch these crafting streams, when you watch them back, it's very interesting watching everything like come together. I think I'm gonna go one more here. And one. There, that should do it. Okay. Now we need to go back to the brown color. Ooh. Good now. There. Hi, Dee Dee. How are you? Hey, Katie. How are you? Popping in to say you're cute and give a like. Okay, I'm going. Poof. Okay, bye for now. Hee hee. Love you all. Bye, Lavender. Thank you, everyone that stopped in to see the frog. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you, Crispy, for the link drop. I'm slow today. Okay, now I will be lurking. No worries, Angie. It happens to the best of us. Gonna want to give Eevee that little tooth. I might have to pack this up if it turns out well. Because I know somebody who will want it. Hey, Lion Spear, how are you? For any of you that are also watching April, don't feel the need to watch both streams at once. You can always come back and watch the VOD, watch the replay. I don't mind. April's so cool. She gave me a hat for my birthday. When I told her I needed this hat in my life, I didn't literally mean for her to, like, buy me the hat, but it was very sweet. It's very sweet. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have held up my pot holders while posing with the cute frog hat. Too bad I don't have any frog pot holders. I will have to fix that problem. I need frog pot holders, clearly. It's just most of the frog fabric I've found is fleece. And I don't know if y'all know this, but fleece is very bad for pot holders. Because fleece is very flammable. And you don't want flammable for things that go anywhere near a flame. Bye, Ragdoll. Thank you so much for coming, and thank you so much for the raid. Please go check out Ragdoll. She's amazing. She's a wonderful friend of mine. You should really go check her out. I think one more. And then we'll... This is the little cheek, right? I think. 1, 2... 1, 2. Gonna put you on the TV. Oh, I'm on TV. I'd like to thank Dreams and Sunny for helping me to get this far. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for them. They do so much to support me, and I don't know how I would do all this without their help. So I want to thank the both of them, and especially all of my moderators and all of my lovely followers that decide they wanted to watch me over every single possible content creator out there. I'm just so flabbergasted, and I thank you all. Hi, Nailah. Oh my god, which character is this that you are beating? Eevee! It's Eevee! Okay. This side puts down right here. What did you think of my amazing speech? April on TV, Nailah on the phone. Yes, I'm much more comfortable with being on the phone. Put me on a small screen. That way I don't stand out so much. I already stand out enough, right? All this beautiful pineapple power. It's so hard being me. I think we're gonna tilt this in here. Oh, that's so sweet, Nailah. What, my little speech? Okay, we said we wanted to start the poof, like, right down here. You remember that, so let's make ourselves a little line. I think we might have to go one more down. It might not look right otherwise. I don't want the face to look all scrunched. Yeah, I'm making the decision. I'm gonna have to go one more down. Eevee looks like a squirrel. I think that's my fave. Well, she won't look like a squirrel forever. She will eventually look like an Eevee. These kinds of things, they take time to come together. You can sort of see it right now. I hope I did not make her head too big. Oh, by the way, I have considered this for a while, but I will potentially be taking commissions for Perler art if anyone is interested. You want me to make something for you? I would love to do it. I have not figured out how to price it yet, though. So if anyone has any thoughts, because I tend to go big when I make designs. So I don't know if like $20 would be fair for the shipping. So if anyone has any thoughts, let me know. I know Mrs. Cupcake. She does Perler art commissions, or at least she used to. I should ask her. I mean, the picture on screen. Well, yeah, I thought you meant the fact that it kind of looked a little chubby. My Eevee did. Alright, that doesn't look too bad. Okay, now we're going to need just a tiny bit of white. Tiny bit. Okay. We need a little bit of black. Maybe 2 scoops. I don't know if 2 scoops is too much, but we're going to try it. Okay, now the first eye is like right here. Let's go 2 down so that you can see it. And the second eye is like right here, I want to say. Okay. Enjoy your lyric, Valerie. Okay. Hmm. No, that should be right. I keep debating if I want to move it in one more. I'm looking at that and it looks right, so probably shouldn't mess with it if it looks right. Okay, then we go around with the black. Go around with the black. Down. More. Okay. Everyone hydrate. I'm not a Pokemon person, so I don't know all the info. Oh, I don't know every single Pokemon out there, but I know some. My favorite is Froakie. Actually, I was considering taking a BRB break. I know it's a little early, but y'all don't mind, right? I'm gonna take a quick BRB break. So if you need to stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, do any of that self-care stuff that is super important, now's the time to do it. I will be right back in just a few minutes. Please enjoy the BRB screen. I'm back. I am back. Sorry about that. I had to take a minute. Hopefully everyone got a chance to stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, whatever you needed to do in your self-care time, because it's important. April, take your meds, young lady. Okay. So, here. Here. I saw you. Crispy, shush. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. You can't prove anything. Welcome back, Nailah. Thank you, Moses. Okay. And then here. LOL. Okay. And then over here. There we go. That should be about right. Make a little outline up here. Okay. Put these blacks back for now. Okay, so, wait, no, I'm not done with the black. Hold on, I need black for the little smiley face. That should definitely be enough. Okay. Put it right here. And put the nose right here. Hopefully this will work. It goes over. I don't think it quite connects with the nose. Should we put the nose one higher? No, I think it's okay there. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that looks about right. Okay, we didn't need nearly as much black as I thought we did, but better to have more than not have enough. Okay, put that black back. Okay. Yeah. Okay, now this part is just about filling it in. So we should decide about the tuft. Is that like, what color is that exactly? Because it's not white. It's definitely not white. So we could potentially use this color, or this might be too yellow, or we could use this color here, right here, cream. Yes, I don't know if this is cream. I know I ordered cream. Nothing here. That's gray. 3 different grays. So you let me know what you think. Okay, we could go with this. Or we could go here. I think this might be too yellow. So I'm leaning towards that. This is too yellow. Let me know. Let me know. I'm really bad at color matching. Okay, so Nailah is going to make her own conscious decision, and we're going with this right here. I'm pretty sure this is literally the same color over here, so we're gonna go with that because I think this is too yellow. It's too yellow. It will not look right. The ones in the tub look close, I think. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If yarn didn't have specific names, I'd have some crazy looking. Okay. Let's start working on our tuff. Scooping 2 spoonfuls to start. I know we're gonna need more than 2 spoonfuls, okay, people? But we gotta start somewhere. Okay, so we're starting the tuff, like right here. It comes out. Quite a bit. And then we'll turn right here down. Down about 3 ought to be good. Come down a little bit more. And then we're going to make another tuff here. It comes down. And then that tuff comes out right about here. Okay. And then keep going. Keep going down. To about here. And over on the other side, we're going to come out. Just a few. And then we're going to go down. Down a few. So it sticks out a little. Down. Down. And we'll go in. Come in. 1, 2, 3. Okay, go. There are some of these that are a different shade. Let's try not to use those ones if we don't have to. I'm guessing these colors got sort of mixed up at some point. Y'all probably can't even tell, but I can tell because I have a good eye for detail. I mean, how do you think I make such amazing pot holders? Hey, Crispy, did you ever find hooks for your new ones? Or did you just put the ACNH ones in your studio? Crispy has some beautiful ACNH pot holders. I get the feeling she won't use them though. Yeah. Not yet in my office for now. Well, we finally found our command hooks, but my pot holders are still on my dresser, so I can't say I'm much better. Okay, there we go. There's a few over here that are not the right shade. Okay. Yeah, they are kind of mixed together, so just have to be careful. Okay. That's too dark. Wow, we have 25 likes. Oh, that's, I wasn't even paying attention to it. Thank you for the 25 likes on the stream today, everyone. I really, really appreciate it. It really does help the channel out a lot. I know I don't talk about it much, but it really does help. It helps, hopefully, new people, you know, finding our channel and maybe consider subscribing because yeah, we have a lot of fun here, and I have free pineapple. Free pineapple. And don't worry, if you're allergic to pineapple, I will gladly eat pineapple in your honor. I'm only trying to use these light ones. Did you show your little helper the ACNH ones? I bet I could find some Minecraft material, Crispy. I bet I could. Just putting it out there. Food for thought. Too dark. These ones are too dark. Ooh, Minecraft. It's... Okay, this one's dark. Can you use that one? There, that's better. Give Eevee the little tough. Oh, wait, that one's dark. I'm to only use the light ones. Oh, nice. Have you considered making pillowcases? I could make pillowcases. It would probably take longer, though. That's the only thing. The timeline for pillowcases would probably be longer than the timeline for pot holders because my confidence in making pillowcases is not as high, if that makes sense. So I want to say about 2 weeks, probably, is what I think I could do for pillowcases. I'm not good at the burrito folding method that you do for pillowcases. I know the tutorials are like, oh, it's so easy, but every time I do it, I'm like, am I rolling this the right way or the wrong way? But I have made pillowcases before. I just, I've never sold them before. Because I made Chrissy a pillowcase for Christmas, and needless to say, it has some flaws, but she loves it. Somebody messaging me. Must be another server ping. Okay. All right. Let's grab some more. Okay. There. More water. Good stuff. Okay. So, I have a question for all of you, especially for Crispy, because, Crispy, you've been following me for a very long time. My 2-year anniversary of my channel is coming up in May. I was wondering what you might want to see. Maybe some kind of a co-op thing that we could all do together. Maybe like I could do like a dream tour of all the islands I've made. Just show you my process for making all of them. We could play Jackbox potentially. I know I did Jackbox last year, so if you want to do something different this year, I do have Mario Party Jamboree, so I'm not very good at it, but we could do that. So if anyone has any recommendations for our 2-year anniversary of the channel, let me know. But that's not until May 12th, so we have some time to think about it. We have some time to think about it. Oh, wait. It's a darker one. Try to find the later ones here. Ah! It's supposed to go all the way up there. I apologize if I'm being a little quiet. Sometimes I get so absorbed in what I'm doing that I'm like, Nailah, you should say something. So, I gotta remember to talk. Gotta remember to talk. Um, the thing is, I don't know what to talk about right now. I need ideas in chat. I mean, we could talk about the Nintendo Direct, but that would be pretty boring because I heard it was pretty meh. I didn't watch it. I was too busy sewing, so I did not watch it. I feel like this year is probably going to be a year where, not a whole lot of exciting things are going to happen in terms of games, especially for Nintendo's. I get the feeling that Animal Crossing, if there is a new one, it's probably going to be next year. I'm making food. Ooh, what you're making, Crispy? You gotta tell us. Probably something really good. Hopefully it's not another shake that tastes like butt. You remember that day where Crispy tried a shake for us? The science. She was so brave. Okay, there we go. I think I got all the dark ones out. I had 2 bananas. That was basically my lunch. I told Dreams at some point if I take a longer BRB break, he could make me like an egg sandwich, but I'm not like hugely hungry right now, but I do know that crafting like this will make me hungry. So we're going out for food later. So if I can just hang on till then. And I do have an emergency Snickers if I need it. I have an emergency Snickers. A chicken and mango sausage and cauliflower rice. You had me until you said sausage. I'm really not a sausage fan. I like bratwurst, but that's about the only sausage that I eat. I don't like regular sausage. It's just so slimy. Blech. Blech. The shake was not good. No, it was not. Poor Crispy. Hey, Crispy, you wouldn't happen to know if anyone got a picture of me while I was posing, did they? Because I was like, I hope somebody took a picture, because I felt like I was sitting still for like 5 minutes, and it was probably only like 1 minute. I remember you saying green. This is not shiny. This is not slimy. You want to know something weird? Well, maybe it's not weird for most of you, but I grew up in the city, okay? I'm a city girl. But that's, where I was raised, but I'm a country girl at heart. April may have LOL. But I do not like what was I gonna say? I did not know. No, I did not like. I did not know that sausage has like this skin that you have to take off before you cook it. And I think maybe that's the reason that I associate sausage with yuck, is because you're not supposed to eat that part. And it took me forever to realize that, yeah, don't eat that part. It's not good for you. April may have. I'm probably not taking my hat with me, as tempting as it would be, because I'll probably take my happy hat if I take any hat. My happy hat is my lucky hat. I have an Applejack pin on it to always remind me to, work hard, stay honest, and stay true to myself. Because Applejack is the element of honesty. Here's a question for you, chat. Do you know the elements of harmony from My Little Pony? If I tell you Twilight, what is Twilight's element? How about a little pop quiz? And no cheating, no looking it up on Google. Okay, it's starting to come together. Probably not. No clue. Man, I'm gonna have to educate all of you, okay? Okay, so get out a pen and a piece of paper. You can write it down on Discord if you want. So Twilight is the element of magic. She is the element of magic and also the element of friendship. Magic is her thing. She's very good at magic. Oh, sounds like Dreams is back. Heard the door open. Do you think he'll think Eevee has evolved yet? He was like, make that Eevee evolve. No, it's supposed to be just an Eevee. Quack! Hi, love. How was your trip? Didn't have no trouble?
No, and I helped the lady put stamps on like 70 wedding invitations.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
When are we going to make our wedding invitations?
Soon, I hope.
Okay. You heard the man, he said soon. Y'all write this down. Dream said soon. Uh-oh. I think it went on the floor. Don't tell me, chat. Dream said soon. Yep, that's what he said. He says soon a lot, though.
I'm going to be putting the bookcase together, so call me on the phone if you need me.
Call you on the phone?
Yeah, I'll be listening to something.
Okay. I can't type either, lol. I can write at the moment. I am stuffing my face. You can write while stuffing your face? That's very talented, Crispy. Man, I wish I could write while stuffing my face. Crispy's over here being so talented. Dreams is putting together my new bookshelf, people. Yay. Now I'll finally be able to get those books off the exercise chair. No, that's the wrong shade. No. Which one of you are light and which one of you are dark? You're light, I think. So the only downside of getting more books is I did not have enough space on the first bookshelf that he got me for all of my books. So we've got about a pile yay high, probably longer than this, honestly, that has been waiting for a place to go. Crispy, you're so lucky though. Could you give me some of that campsite villager luck? I might need it for the future. But yes, if you have any suggestions for our 2-year anniversary, let me know. I don't know when May 12th, what day it'll fall on, but we will figure something out to do for the channel anniversary. I know, right? It was crazy, Crispy. I was like, wow. I was floored. You need to go buy a scratch off ticket, okay? You need to go do it. I'm telling Crispy to go gamble. I'm such a bad influence. Am I a bad influence, people? Some of these are not going to be the right color, but it's easier to get it out with a spoon. This tiny spoon has come in such handy. Just a little tiny spoon. You do not eat cereal with a little tiny spoon like this. Oh, by the way, Crispy, you should be proud of me. I actually ate a bowl of cereal for breakfast. It was good. I ate breakfast. Tomorrow, Dreams is making apple pancakes. I'm already excited. And then after Dreams is done making breakfast tomorrow, I'm sending him and Chrissy to bed because they need sleep. Very proud. So the cereal I had was not healthy. It was cookies. It was the generic version of Cookie Crisp, but at least it was something, right? At least I didn't not eat anything, because that would be worse. I wonder what made Dreams decide to put the bookshelf together. I thought it was just going to relax and play some games. Or maybe he just wants to get it done before we leave. You know, not have to worry about putting it together when we get back. I'm going to be looking for some nice pens. I don't know if I can find them at Schroeder Shops, but I'm going to be looking for some nice pens for Dreams because, you know, he's a mailman, so he could definitely use some nice pens. I get tired of getting him socks all the time. It's like, when I ask him what he wants, he's like, socks. When I ask him what he wants, he's like, socks. And I'm like, don't you ever want anything else? And he's like, nope. But then again, it in his defense credit, I'm not sure what the proper phrasing is here, but all I want is frogs and pineapples. It's not like I'm very picky. It's just a lot harder to find pineapples in the wild than it is to find frogs in the wild. But I did tell him no more frog planters unless they're like outdoor ones. Because I have so many like little frog planters that I'm not using. And I'm like, you know, frogs, gardening, it kind of goes together. But I don't need so many of them. Okay. Oh, when you were a little kid, I probably asked this question before, but what was your favorite cereal? Mine was Captain Crunch peanut butter. Dreams tells me that it tastes like eating dog food. I'm like, okay, I guess I'm a dog. Bark, bark. Sometimes I act like a dog, though. I'm very loyal. Okay, not that one. Hi, Lori. How are you? Hi, I am still here. Hi, I am still here. My name's Nailah. That was terrible. I know. Crispy, I loved your video when you got Murphy in your camps. I was so happy for you. What are the odds of that? The odds of that are about 1 in 405, which I'm not very good at math, but that's like probably like a 2% chance ratio. But the fact that you didn't have a cranky on your island probably increased your chance a little bit, right? Because I think that's what Lemmy says. Whenever you don't have that villager type, the campsite will try to fill that type for you to give you all the personalities. So maybe that increased your odds. It's still really cool though. How did this happen to me? Give Mookie some head pats for me, Lori. Hopefully we have room for the tail. Okay. I was so weird because even though I didn't have a cranky, didn't have a sister leader, and never got a sisterly come to my campsite, only crankies. Oh hey, I would not look a gift horse in the mouth, you know. Take your victory. Take your victory. Also, I don't actually know if you can hear Dreams downstairs, so let me know if you can. Because he is building me a bookshelf right now. I can hear him, but then again, I can hear everything. I can hear the train that's like over a mile away. The nearest train track to us is like at least a mile away, if not 2 miles away. And I can hear the train when it goes. Troo! Nope, cannot. Okay, good. This is good. Go. Just a little bit more. Oh, what? No. That. It's the wrong shade. Okay. Oh, I hear birds. There we go. Alright. Now, the only thing we have to do is make this front tuft a little bit longer. There we go. Welcome back, Valerie. So does anyone see Eevee yet? A pineapple friend returns in the shadow. Welcome back. We hope you enjoyed your lurk. You know, usually I would throw my water bottle in the trash can. But, trash can's in the closet, so give me just a second. Hey, Chrissy. I think it's starting to look like Eevee.
Ooh.
What do you think? Can you even see without your glasses?
Ooh. I think it's looking cute.
Hopefully we have room for the tail. I'm starting to question
Oh
if
no.
we have room.
You got this, Mare.
Alright.
Yay. Go, Mare.
That was,
Hello, everyone.
yeah, I was gonna say, don't forget to say hi. She's just gonna come in and not say hi to any of you.
Take care, everyone.
So just... Okay. Alright. Just gonna fill in this part. One bead at a time. So does anyone out there do perler art, or do you just like watching me do it? Do you just enjoy seeing the magic come together? I know with me, with perler art, like, I enjoy doing it, but I would say that if I had to pick between perler art and diamond art, I think I like diamond art more. Just because, I don't know, it feels easier to diamond paint. Does anyone else feel that way? If any of y'all that have ever done both, you know? Though there is a little bit of setup to, you know, doing diamond art. Having a light box for diamond art is so immensely helpful. Like, I cannot understate how much it has helped me having that light box. I also use it for drawing too, and I really need to start drawing again because I'm supposed to draw Pinky for Valerie, and It's not that I'm putting it off, it's just I'm waiting for that inspiration to hit. It needs to hit me like a truck. Speaking of trucks, I was playing Crossy Road last night, and I got like the score of 492. And I'm like, that was almost at 500. And then I got hit. Some of the characters in that game are so silly. Like, there's literally a character unlocked that's like a guy that has to go to the bathroom. I forget what they called it, but I'm like, really? And when you play as that character, it makes sounds, you know? And I'm like, okay, I'm not playing this character ever again.
Nighty night, Mayor. Nighty night, everyone.
I'm not going to bed.
Well, I'm going back to bed.
Good night, Chrissy. I do feel tired enough that I could probably sleep, but I have too much things to do and I'm too excited. I'm questioning how I'm going to sleep tonight. I haven't seen Kayla since October, so it's been a while. She's a very dear friend. LOL. Hopefully if I make myself like extra tired tonight, that'll hopefully help. Hopefully. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I guess maybe we could have made Eevee's head a little bit smaller, but it doesn't look too wide, does it? Bring these in. It actually did help. It does look a lot better now. Okay. Yeah. I gotta make a phone call. Hey, Lev. When you have a minute, can you bring me my Snickers? I think it's either by your table or by my table. No, I have water. Okay, thank you. Bye. NW, take your time. I get it. The inspiration has to hit. Oh, no worries. I was like, NW? What does NW mean? What? Hello, my love. What's wrong?
Legs.
Your legs are cramped?
Asleep, cramping.
Well, then you need to stretch.
No, because I was. Ooh.
Now, speaking of stretching, can you get my trash can out of the closet?
Yeah.
People, we have to tell this man he needs to stretch. Got a long car ride tomorrow. Laying in bed is not stretching.
Oh.
Would you like to say hello to the chat, love?
Hi, chat. I'm putting together a bookshelf, and I was sitting down cross-legged, and then I just suddenly got up for a Snickers. My poor legs.
I'm eating a Snickers. Do not judge me.
You're not you and you're hungry. Right, Nai?
Yeah, well, I didn't really have time to eat lunch.
Oh, whose fault is that?
Mine.
Mm-hmm.
I set my stream for noon, and I came to get you at 11:30, and I didn't realize by the time I was done making you lunch, it would be like 11:50. If I would have made myself lunch, I would have been late.
You should have made yourself lunch first.
Yeah, I should have.
I would have understood.
Sometimes Nailah forgets to use her brain.
Then her tummy gets mad at her.
My tummy gets mad at me a lot.
Yeah. I guess don't eat. I guess if the Snickers can hold you off until dinner, that'd be good.
Well, that's what I'm hoping.
Because if we're going to buffet, you tell everyone we're going to Saika.
Oh, did you decide to go to Saika?
Well, to be honest, between the two, it's cheaper.
Is that the only reason?
Kind of. Like, as far as quality between the two, they're about the same.
I know you said that the pork place is better sushi.
It's hard to see what the quality. There probably is a slight quality difference. The big issue with Saika is that they overstuff their sushi with rice.
Yeah, because it's a buffet. They don't
They're
want
trying,
you to.
they're trying to fill you up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not blaming them for that, but like the fish tastes good. Would you prefer to go to the other one?
I mean, the only real difference for me is their miso soup is better.
Oh.
I love me some miso soup.
Yeah, it's interesting you like the one with the, what is it, radishes? Or
I think it's radishes and carrots.
Versus tofu and seaweed.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know which one's more traditional. They both taste good.
Hey, people in chat, what do you like in your miso soup?
If they even had miso soup. Right?
I'm sure some people in this chat have had miso soup before. You can't stay up here, love. You look like you're getting comfortable.
I'm sprawled out. Now, if I curl up in the blankets and puff my head up with the pillow, then you need to worry. But I know I'm just plopped here.
Val says mushrooms, fried onions, and tofu bits.
The mushrooms I could see. Fried onions I haven't tried in tofu. That actually sounds interesting.
We haven't had miso soup like that.
I've had it with mushrooms before. But with fried onions, that sounds neat. As long as they don't get, like, soggy. Like,
I'd try.
sure.
Hey, love, you left some of the beads open.
That's funny. I'm just gonna get up and get your trash can. I'm just put that shelf together.
Yes, love.
I think it's bigger.
You think it's bigger?
I'll have to double check. But
You didn't order the same shelf?
I thought I did. I'll have to double check. Maybe it's just wider.
Hey,
It's
bigger
the same-
means more room for books.
I think it's the same height, but it might be wider.
It's under the thing.
Yeah.
First, I might have to get up a little earlier because, why is your foot in the rain tote? Yes.
Yeah. How about that chicken leg?
Come on, move.
I can't. That's not how the human body works.
Here, let me push you.
That's my rib cage.
There you go.
Ugh. How comes the Eevee?
Eevee has not evolved.
You gave it an Everstone.
Yes, I gave it an Everstone.
Look, just because you want your Eevee to learn Shadow Ball does not mean you should stop it from evolving.
The whole point was to make an Eevee. I can make the other evolutions later.
I know.
What's your favorite evolution, people? I love Jolteon. Jolteon's my favorite. And Dreams' favorite is Vaporeon.
Hey, I've unironically liked Vaporeon since I was like 8.
Why are you getting so defensive?
You know why.
Love, this is not that kind of chat.
I didn't say anything.
Uh-huh. I'm pretty sure there's people that know.
And your favorite Pokemon is Tentacool.
No, my favorite Pokemon of the original 150 is Chansey. Chansey!
Oh. Is that where I get all my eggs from?
I like the fact that Chansey helps both Pokemon and trainers. She's a very helpful Pokemon. I want to help the world. I have so much love to give.
So much love in your heart.
Yes. What is it, love?
You have such a silly hat.
You don't like my hat?
I just said it was silly. Didn't say I don't like it.
Okay.
Jeez.
Looking at the bookshelf, yes, the one I got is definitely wider. I do think it'll still fit though.
Good. That's the main concern.
Yeah.
Dream says my hat is silly. Also, Valerie also likes Vaporeon Love. Oh, my son's favorite. Her son.
Her son's favorite. What's her favorite?
Who's your favorite, Valerie? Crispy likes Sylveon.
I like Sylveon too.
Sylveon's cool.
Yeah. Sylveon's the one that looks like she has a bow tie, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I've always loved Jolteon, though.
Such
like-
an electric personality.
No, it's all about the speed.
Yeah.
If I was a gym leader, I'd be an electric type gym leader.
Really? Wouldn't be a frog type gym leader?
There's not that many frogs in the game.
I know. You'd have nothing but like 6 Polytoads.
Even after, they made Froakie, there's still not that many frogs in the game.
How many are there? You got.
Love, can you not make so much sound with the beats, please?
Sorry. I'll go
You don't have to go away, just be less noisy.
Tickle the bug.
No, let her sleep.
You hear her.
Oh, she's awake. Okay, you can tickle her.
Okay, I can't. She says I can't.
She should have pretended to be asleep. I love Jolteon too. Does anyone like Flareon as their favorite? Got no love for Flareon in the chat?
Good night.
Thank you, love. Don't forget to pack your bag.
Yeah, we'll do it later. What the fuck is this?
Maybe we don't need. Unlurk, sorry I had to take a call. No worries, Valerie. I'm sure whatever it was more important than my little beads. You know, I keep wanting to pack stuff for the trip, but there's like everything left to pack is like stuff that you pack last minute. I heard you ask plain old Eevee is my favorite. Oh. You know, when are they gonna make an evolution that's just like Eevee becoming like a floofier Eevee? When are they gonna do that? Because they should do that. They really should. I don't know how I feel about the new Pokemon game that was announced. I'm hoping that it's more like Arceus than just a regular Pokemon game because I don't know, Arceus was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with it despite it being a different way to play Pokemon. But yes, I've always loved Chansey. Out of the original 150, I loved Chansey. I even have a Chansey plushie. I don't think y'all have ever seen my Chansey plushie. Do you want to see my Chansey plushie? I will show you if you want to see her. But yeah, Chansey was always helping both Pokemon and trainers. And I always loved her little Chansey, Chansey, Chansey. Don't get me wrong, I do love Eevee too, but I wouldn't say Eevee's my favorite. And that's okay, you know? It's okay to have different opinions. You know, the one bonus to doing the stream later in the day on a Thursday is we don't have to hear the of the garbage people. I've spared you the sound of the garbage people. Which I want to sing the song I Can't Wait to Get on the Road Again, even though the road is mostly like a highway, just a very long highway. Though there is one part of the trip where we go through like this little small town, and it makes me think of a song from Belle, song from Beauty and the Beast. Little town, little people. And there's an antique store in that town where I found Dreams' stand-up mixer that I got him for Christmas like 2 years ago. That was a really good find. Chrissy and I, we got together because I was kind of low on money at that point. And I was like, Chrissy. And she's like, what? And I'm like, they have a stand-up mixer and it's only $20. And she's like, what? And I'm like, yeah, come look. So we went and looked at it, and we debated if it, if we thought it was worth it. And because we didn't know if it worked or not, they actually let us plug it in to make sure that it worked, but we had to be really sneaky. Like, I had to go distract Dreams and have him go look at something completely different so that Chrissy could go, test that the mixer worked. And it worked. And we somehow got it home without Dreams finding out. I know. Miracle, right? Miracle. Hey. Ah. Coming together. Coming together. Oh, let me give my arm a little stretch. I don't know why this makes my arm so sore. Come on, arm. Oh, it is my reflection that you're seeing. Now, if you ask me who my favorite Pokemon is out of all the Pokemon that exist, it would have to be the Froakie line. Froakie and Frogadier and Greninja. And why? Oh, it's simple. It's because they're frogs. I've got no real other reason other than they're frogs. And voila. Okay. We need more. I'm back from having dinner. Welcome back, Moses. Brookie is my favorite starter. Right here. Okay. Hold on, give me just a second. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And I brought a friend. This is my Greninja plushie that Kayla got me for my birthday many years ago now. See? Isn't he adorable? So cute. I love him so much. This is the level of obsession that I am with frogs. If there is a frog Pokemon, it will be my favorite. So I shall try to sit him on my arm. Hey, buddy. Say hi to the chat. Hi, chat. This is my Greninja plushie. Isn't he so cute? He's so cute. Thank you, Kayla. I don't know if she's watching this, but thank you. One last time. Greninja front, Greninja back, sides. He's very posable. He's very posable. I don't keep him in this plushie pile over here, you know, the train wreck over here, because I actually have a dedicated plushie pile for my Pokemon plushies. So, and by pile I mean like a shelf. Like 2 shelves full of Pokemon plush. Alright, I'm back. Hey, Danny. Even Politoed? I haven't heard mention of Politoed the frog Pokemon. I like Politoed. Did you know that Bulbasaur is also part frog? Did you know? I'm having a little bit of heartburn. I didn't know if Bulbasaur was part frog until someone pointed it out to me, and I'm like, my eyes were opened. Because I picked Squirtle out of the 3 when I was a little nine-eye. When it was finally time for me to pick, I picked Squirtle. But now that I know that Bulbasaur is part frog, I always pick Bulbasaur. We're just gonna sit here for just a minute and relax. Speaking of plushies, I dug my Peep out of the pile. This is Steve. Steve is a Peep. Do not eat Steve, okay? He is not edible. He's an Easter Peep. I found him at like a discount store, and I figured with Easter coming up, I had to dig him out of the pile. So this is Steve, everyone. Do not eat Steve, okay? I know he looks delicious, but please do not eat my Peep. We're going to put him back. And now, back to your regularly scheduled programming. Going down. I also like Seismitoad. I know not a lot of people do, but I do. He's fine. And I did not know that Krogonk was a frog. I learned that from Frog Enough. I was like, huh. I learn something new every day. I did not know that. You did not know that Bulbasaur was part frog? Yeah. It's not a common knowledge, surprisingly enough. Chinuki, to answer your question, yes. I am both using the reference and also doing it on my own. I'm using the reference as a reference. I'm not tracing. You know, we're not tracing, but we're trying to get it to look like Eevee, if that makes sense. Also, hi Jen, how are you? Oh hey Jen, do you want to see a chicken? I have a chicken plushie. That's super cool. Also, how are you today? I've even made Perler art where I had no reference, like no Perler art reference. Because this Eevee that I'm looking at is actually not a Perler art reference, it's more embroidery. But I can take an embroidery file and turn it into Perler art. I just have to very carefully look at each part and figure out the exact, like, way that I need to direct my beads. Because Eevee was looking a little chunky earlier. We had like an extra line over here. We took that off and it had made it so much better. No chunky Eevee. We are 1 like away from 30 likes, people. Do you think we could get 30 likes on today's stream? That would be pretty amazing for a crafting stream. And again, I will not be back until Tuesday, so I hope y'all won't miss me too much. Listen, if Eevee likes her cheeseburgers, I'm okay with that. Evie? What? I'm confused. Did I miss something? Did I miss something? I is confuzzled. Confuzzled. Oh, we were talking about the chunky Eevee. Oh, oh, now I understand. I'm like, what? I always miss you, Nailah. Oh, thanks, Moses. I hope you know I wasn't like being serious, like, haha, no one's gonna notice that I'm gone kind of thing, because I'm pretty sure Crispy will notice. If no one else noticed, Crispy will like, wow, I don't have anything to do in the morning right now. I should go do something. I like to laugh at myself, if that makes any sense. Truth. Because there's not that many people that stream like really early in the morning. Which is why I decided to stream early in the morning. That way, I wouldn't get in the way. I know, it's just that I think you're really awesome, and I mean that, Nailah. Aw. Well, thank you, Moses. I really appreciate hearing that. I do. Of course, I try not to flaunt how awesome I am because we all know the pineapple power is pretty powerful, and I could be very dangerous if I want to be. But we have to control the amount of awesomeness. We're not going to have enough. Yes, exactly, Valerie. I don't want to cause no explosion of pineapple power. That's a lot of pineapple. Oh, but while I have Januki here, hey Januki, I want to show you my chicken. I have a chicken. You ready, Januki? Here's my chicken. I don't know if you've ever seen my chicken. Name is Todd. Todd. Let's see, what is Todd's story? Okay. Story time. If I can read this. Have you ever wondered how to play the harmonica? Todd is a harmonica hero and can play almost any song he hears. Watch for him on the newest game show, Play That Tune, to see if he's the next big harmonica sensation. Aw, what a cute little story. That's a chicken. That's a chicken. Boop. This is me booping you, Jen. Boop. You have to sit gently. Okay. Anyways, back to Eevee. You can't be distracted by chickens the entire stream. Also, love the froggy hat. It was a birthday gift from April. She gave me this hat. I was telling her because someone got her the hat off her throne, and she was like, this hat is so darn cute, and I'm like, I need that hat in my life, and I told her that I don't know if it was like the day before my birthday or my birthday, but it was around that time frame. I was like, I need that hat in my life, and she knows my address because I've sent her pot holders before. So she's like, I know Nailah's address. And I was like, uh-oh. I'm in trouble. I'm in danger. Oh, and Crispy, I've been sleeping with the duck plushie that you sent me. It's so soft and it's such a good cuddle buddy. So I've had to take turns between sleeping with Stitch because Dreams got me a Stitch off Temu, and sleeping with the new duck. He's so soft and squishy. Yeah. We're still not going to have enough. Oh, that's cute that you sleep with the duck. Sorry, I was distracted. No worries, it's all good. He's so soft. So soft and squishable. I can't squish Dreams for very long because he gets hot and turns. So I like to have, a buddy that I can just hug all I want and they won't groan and be like, ah, I'm hot. I'm actually taking my dragon fruit bat along for the trip because I haven't cuddled her for a while, so I was like, time to get her back out. Hard to decide which plushie to bring for the trip when you really only need to bring one, but you want to bring like 10. Yeah, that is not even the right color. We still need one more like to 30 people. If anyone out there hasn't liked the stream yet, wants us to get us to 30, that would be amazing. We should have enough here. Okay. Y'all see an Eevee now? Do you see her? I know when I start these, it's like How is Nailah gonna do that? And then slowly you see it. It's like a puzzle. It's like a puzzle, but I have no, like, there's no real way to know exactly how the pieces align. You just have to do your best to figure it out as you go. Eevee! 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 I'm still questioning how we're gonna fit the tail in, but we'll worry about that when we need to worry about that. We might just have to design the tail a little bit differently. That's okay. That's okay. I'm glad I didn't do this the other way, because I think if we would have done it the other way, we would have had problems. There. Okay. I'm gonna take a break to rest my left arm, so let me go ahead and turn this around. This is where we are right now. I'm gonna take a minute to stretch. Take a minute to stretch. Oh, my arm. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. This makes my arm so sore. Okay. Rotate. I am rotating my shoulder. I know you probably can't see it, but that's what I'm doing. Give a rub. Alright. I've had a good stretch. Turn, 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 turn. Okay, so now we should definitely be able to get the bottom of Eevee in here. The only thing I'm questioning is the tail. How we're gonna fit the tail in there, but we'll get to the problem when we get to it. Okay. So, first things first, I am going to need more of this. I'm hoping we have enough, because there's more over here. We should have plenty. all we need. Okay. So the front paw is like under this tuft right here. So should this tuft be more over to the, maybe it should. This tuft. What the tuft? To find. Okay. All right. Now, put this one right here. Hmm. Okay. Take this down. I want to say three down and then over. Over 1, 2. 2 should be enough. Down. So now we're going to go back over. We're going to go up. Hmm. Hmm. Is that long enough? I'm questioning if it is. And over here is the back. This is the back. Right over here. So we'll have that come down. And right here is where we should turn it. Especially if we want to make room for the tail. What do we think, people? Foot? Should the foot be a little longer? If you have thoughts, let me know. Yeah, I think so. Okay. We'll take it down. Take it down here. That should help. There. I think that looks better. Bark, bark. I should take a little bit of this off. Yeah, that's a little better. Don't think we need this one here. One, two, three, four. Okay. Come down. Down. Okay. It doesn't look right, does it? We need to add more leg. I think that's gonna help. Take that part out. There. Try to fill it in and see how it looks. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take another BRB break. I gotta go to the bathroom. So, if y'all need to stretch, grab a snack, take your meds, grab some water, whatever you need to do in the self care time, stretch, whatever you need to do is important. Now would be a good time to do it. I'm gonna turn on the BRB screen. I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm back. Not now. Do not.
You know what?
Do not test it right now. It's gonna make a bunch of noise, and I just turned my sound back on.
I'm not gonna pick up that sound.
Uh,
I fixed your microphone. It's a lot better than it used to be.
you fixed it, and yet when I showed April that my microphone was in a shoebox, she's like, "Is that really the best solution?" I'm like, "Well, it's a solution."
That's not what I'm talking about. That's just to...
Anyways, so the bookshelf that Dreams put together is too tall to go where I wanted it to go, and now we're struggling to figure out where to put it. If only you could take that shelf down somehow. Then it could fit in that spot. Or again, you could take it apart in two like you talked about. You're setting off the Mario block. Now that Angie had to go and she said that she'll message you later. Okay, no worries. It's all good. I'll get a hold of her. Did everyone have a good break while I was gone? What's wrong, love? I can hear you sighing from here.
Nothing's wrong, man. Just thinking about possibilities and discarding them. That's all.
It's just too tall. That's the problem. So when Dreams bought me a second bookshelf, apparently he didn't buy the exact same one he bought the first time, and now it's too tall to go in the spot where we wanted it to go.
It's all my fault.
Yep, it's all his fault. He bought the wrong thing. How dare he? So bad. What, love?
Nothing.
I don't know. You clearly said something.
Something, and I'm like, what, is it screwed down? I'm like, oh no, it's freaking zip tied.
Oh, great. Mr. Martin and his zip ties. That man, for some reason, thought zip ties were the solution to every problem.
Was, but not a great.
No, no. Not at all. There we go. I'm sure you'll figure out something. You always do.
architecture skills are quite impressive.
It's just a shame we don't have a little bit more room in this one corner. Otherwise, it could go next to my frogs. It's not like we can scoot the frog cabinet over that much. So, would it really be a problem if it was slightly in the doorway?
Trying to close the door.
Well, the closet door doesn't shut, love. I've tried shutting it before. I will say one thing though, your handiwork is holding up pretty well. Chair. I've been cautious, but it hasn't really like felt weird at all. So good job, love. We're going out for sushi tonight. Well, Dreams will have sushi. I'll probably just have yakisoba and miso soup. Because, believe it or not, I'm actually not really a fan of sushi. I've tried it. I have. I just don't like it. And that's okay, right, Snarf? It's okay to like different things. Just like Dreams is not a huge fan of some of the things I really like. Oh, he set off the Mario block again. He keeps setting off the Mario block, love. We really need to do something with that exercise bike. What's wrong, love? Everything okay? Everything okay? Your Eevee is looking so cute. Aw, thank you, Danny. Try harder.
Try harder. Got it.
Everyone believes in you, love. Can we get some hearts and hype in the chat for Dreams? He's working really hard to figure out how to fit the tall bookshelf into the spare room. And I know I don't really show off the spare room because it's kind of a chaotic mess, but basically the spare room has like this shelving unit that goes all the way around the room that basically blocks you from having anything really tall against the wall. And when you have a tall bookshelf that needs to go against a wall, you see the problem here? So Dreams is a little struggling right now. Dreams used struggle. It was not very effective. Danny gave you 3 hearts, love. I'm still questioning how we're going to have room for the tail, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Doot doot doot. Figure it out. Doot doot doot. Figure it out. Eevee is slowly coming together. What is that Figure It Out song from? It's from a nerdy crafter. Her name is Jackie. Her and her sister, they used to do a lot of reviews together, and whenever they would have a Crayola kit, they'd be like, "Figure it out, do do do. Figure it out, do do do." Again, that's Nerdy Crafter. They're right here on YouTube, so you can find them pretty easily. I think she's a pretty famous, like, I don't want to say like super famous YouTuber, but she's definitely well known. Oh, okay, I've heard Jackie sing it, but I thought maybe you got it from somewhere. No. I watch Jackie on both of her channels. I watch Nerdy Crafter and I watch Raging Raccoon Gaming. That's her gaming channel. If y'all don't know, Jackie has a gaming channel. And I remember very recently, Chalk Eaters made a raccoon song all about trash pandas, trash raccoons, and Jackie had never heard the song. And I'm like, oh, how could the raccoon lover not hear the trash can song?
Right.
Oh, that is not going to work in here. Hey. He's not listening to me.
I'm a guy.
Melvin needs it. She also does Raging Raccoon Gaming. Yes. But yeah, what is the raccoon song called? It has an official name, right?
Yes.
It's not called Raccoon Song.
I think it's actually called Trash Raccoon Song.
Is it? Hold on. Chalk. How do I spell chalk?
CHALK.
There we go. I can't actually play the song,
No.
but I can do this. Hold on just a second. Just a second.
You gonna link it?
Yep, I'm gonna link it. Well, I can put links in the chat, but I was gonna do one better than that. Okay, here we go. It's called Hokai Star Rail Animation Trash Can Song. Jackie has never heard this song, people. And I told her in her live stream, I'm like, you need to go listen to the raccoon song. She's like, raccoon song? I tell you, I do not know how Jackie keeps up with her chats, because her chats are so busy. It's like you come in at 1 second and then not even like a minute later the chat is all like shh. And I'm just like, how? How does she do it?
Magic.
Yeah, probably magic and having a lot of moderators. Honestly, I'll just be happy if I ever make it to 1K. If I get to 1K, I don't care anymore. But in all honesty, Crispy will get to 1K way before I will. She's already at almost 850 already. It's crazy. You're really committed to putting it in the corner?
Mm-hmm.
Jackie raided me once and I almost peed myself. Yeah, that's a very valid reaction. I was just happy that Jackie read my message, because, like I said, her chats go zhoosh. Jackie doesn't even know who I am. She doesn't know about the pineapple power. No, I'm not. Crispy, don't you lie. Don't make me pull up your YouTube page. I'll do it. Hold on.
Silly. Is Crispy being silly and modest again?
Yes. Crispy does not want us to promote her, but we're gonna do it anyways, because we love her.
Yes.
Okay, here's proof, people. Here is proof that I am not lying, okay? Nailah does not lie about these things. She is a very honest pony.
Yes.
Right here. 849 followers. She needs one more to be at 850. Crispy's awesome. Crispy's awesome. You can't stop me. Nee, 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 nee. Crispy's like, no! You can't fight me. It's Eevee time. See? Drop that link in chat and let's stick it to her, lol. Okay, hold on just a second. If I can reach my keyboard. I'm trying. There you go.
Yeah.
Huh. Keyboard is very hard to reach when I'm doing a crafting stream. Oops. You didn't see OBS. No one saw OBS. I mean, I will say it doesn't look terrible there, but are you sure?
Yeah. I managed to squeeze my freaking dresser in there too. Ran the cords around the back. Get books. It'll look better with both.
Okay. I sub Crispy on number 850. Woo! Yay! Thank you. I was already subbed. I just wanted to be sure. We love you, Crispy.
Yes, we
We're
do.
doing this because we love you, not because we're trying to tease you. Though, I am a little bit teasing you. Just a little. I don't like to look at my subscriber count because within the past 2 weeks it keeps going up and down and up and down, and I'm like, just don't look at it, and it can't bother you. Hmm.
Don't look at it.
Yep, just don't look at it. Ooh.
But
Books.
sure you have more downstairs, right?
No, I don't think so.
Or did you bring them all up here?
They're all up here, except for that one book
Well, those are all the ones that were on the,
that needed a place to go.
yeah. I mean, there's probably some that are in, like, weird spots. That you
Weird
could move.
spots.
Well, yeah, like the little tiny cubby holes in the spare room. That could go on a proper shelf.
Cubby hole?
Yeah, the little, part of the old wood shelves.
I still don't know what you're talking about.
You can figure it out. Okay. Shelf.
Yay!
I'm sorry I didn't fit in the spare room, but I certainly don't mind there being a bookshelf there. I wasn't using that space for anything.
Well, if you have any books you'd like to put over there, you're more than welcome to, my love.
Sure.
Did you seriously put the duck on the top shelf? The
Yeah.
duck doesn't go on the shelf.
Duck on shelf?
I mean, I guess he can stay there for now, but...
Yes. Quack.
Oh, why don't you go into the closet and get my little frog, bookends?
Where are they?
They're on the top.
Oh, I see. Finally be used for their intended purpose.
Yes.
Did you want to show one off?
No, not right now, love.
Okay.
Unless people really want to see it. Gotta fit Eevee's tail in here somehow.
There you go, princess.
Thank you, my love.
Ugh.
I appreciate your effort.
Happy to help.
I just wish you would have got me the same...
Same one. I thought I had. I thought I was wrong. I'm sorry. Okay.
Are you sorry?
A little bit.
Begged!
I mean, no, I'm not gonna beg. That still works.
Use all the space we have. I think we can make it work. Three. Up. Bye. Bye. Crispy, you didn't really leave, did you? Crispy, come back. Oh, I can't believe I scared off my most dedicated mod. How could I do such a thing? I'm just the worst. Alice the worst. You heard it here first. Crispy, come back. Oh, okay. There she is. Phew. Okay. Now. Quite a bit of this. But that should hopefully be enough. Hey, Crispy. We'd have to go out one and then come back in. As long as we establish the floofiness. That is the most important thing, to establish the floof. Goes up. Still going up to like here, maybe? I'm gonna want it to come down like so. And it's gonna curve immediately in. Right about there. And we're gonna go down one and over. This part goes down, over, down, over. And then over, and down. There we go. Put that right there. Okay. Come in from this side. Go down just a little. And bring it across. Bring it across. Wow. I don't know how we managed to do it, people, but we managed to get the tail in there. Woo! I was a little worried it wasn't going to fit. I was like, uh-oh. I overestimated how much space we had on the board again. I don't know how I do this every single time. I think it's not going to fit. We just managed to squeeze it in there. Squeeze. You know, I don't know if anyone can relate to this, but when I was a little bit younger and a little bit bigger, I used to love going on the roller coasters at amusement parks. And when it was time to put the lap bar down into my lap, I could just barely get it to click just barely, it would click, and I'd be like, tummy. Ugh. Does anyone else relate to that? Because, boy, it sure makes you want to lose weight. It's like, I'm so fat. I mean, I'm still fat, but I'm nowhere near how big I was back then, so. I used to be almost 300 pounds. It's crazy. Eh. What are your big eyes for, Crispy? You're staring into my soul. I promise I did not take the last cookie out of the cookie jar. It was dreams. Please tell me I have enough. I wonder what Kayla would think if she saw this Eevee. Hey, chat. Y'all taking a nap? Man, I can't believe I've been streaming for 4 hours. I mean, that's about my usual time. Usually, this would be about the point I'd be wrapping up. Not today. Today we go until we finish the Eevee. I want to finish it. We're getting there. We're getting there. I don't know why this always takes me so long. You wouldn't think it was that hard, right? I mean, all I'm doing is putting beads onto a pegboard. Oh, so the only downside about the bookshelf, which is probably isn't a downside, is apparently the bookshelf is so big that it filled 2 rows of the books that I had that needed a place to go. So now I can feel less bad about getting more books. It's I'm still picking up my son. Your little helper or a different one? It's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. Yeah, my helper. Okay. Tell him I said hi. Also ask him what he thinks of the ACNH pot holders. I'm curious. I tell you, Crispy has lots of beautiful pot holders now. She has, oh, the mushies. I think the mushies were the first ones you bought, right? And then you bought the deer one. That was the neutral Christmas. And then she got the ACNH ones. And she got a mystery pair of pot holders, which was, Falling into Autumn, which was one of my Halloween designs, but it was my most neutral Halloween design. Like, you could tell it had a Halloween vibe because it had, like, witch girls going to school with these little three-tiered pumpkins, but the back was, like, white with, like, falling leaves, like dead leaves into winter. It was really great for something that was neutral because not everybody, celebrates Halloween. And I really wanted to ensure that I had at least one design that was, neutral. I'm probably talking my head off and y'all don't really care, but uh, that's just what we do sometimes. Though I think my summer pot holders for this year are going to be snip snips. Gonna be some crabby pot holders. So I've got some crab material that I want to use, and I have this like nautical backing. So I was like, oh, these would go so well together. So I was like, okay. I can't think of anything else. That would be a good way to use that fabric. You're slowly running out of ones that are later. Okay, we're almost there. Almost there. And voila! How does the tail look? Does it look like a tail? Hmm. Okay. Now. Get back here. Don't run away. Okay. Yes, stomach, I know you're hungry. Alright, I'm home now. Yay! Yay for being home. My tummy is telling me I'm hungry. Doesn't it understand we're going to an all-you-can-eat buffet? James was like, make sure you do the dishes before we leave for our trip. And I'm like, always the dishes. That's like the one thing I was putting off. I'm like, I don't want to do it. I'd rather sew. Which, by the way, to anyone out there interested in ordering pot holders, my commissions are currently open. I am currently accepting orders, but just know that I won't be making anything until I come back on Monday. So, if you want to place an order now, you can. Just, it will not be fulfilled until Monday. Can't exactly sew if I'm not here. Though I do have that traveling sewing kit, so maybe I could, but I'm not going to. It's... You know, now I'm wondering if Temu has a thing like Amazon where you've ordered something before. Like, hey, you want to order it again? Does anyone know? Because I certainly don't know. I'm not really a huge fan of Temu, if I'm being honest. I mean, there have been some stuff from there that's not that bad. I will give them that much, but still. A lot of it feels like cheap cheap stuff, you know. Like when you go to the Dollar Tree, you don't expect quality. I haven't even ordered from Temu. Neither have I. It does make me wonder if they have that. Dreams. Dreams. He can't hear me. Dreams. Hold on. Guess it's time to make another phone call. When the husband can't hear you. Time to call the quack. Hey, I was curious, does Temu have a thing like Amazon does where you bought something in the past and you could be like, order it again? They do? Okay, well, then there's the solution to the problem. Well, apparently you still selected the wrong one. Okay. You realize you're enabling me to buy books, right? Yes. I thought I was your flutter pat. Alright, love. Are you planning on taking a shower before we leave? Okay, well, I should definitely be done by 5, so. That is the plan. I'm starving, so. Okay. Okay. Mwah. Love you. Crispy, Dreams has enabled me to buy more books. Does he not realize the problem? Books. So many books. Tisk tisk. Are you tisking at me or tisking at Dreams? It's okay. One more stretch of the arm. We're almost there. Stretch. He says he'll make me his Twilight. And Twilight has a whole library of books. Hopefully that's enough. I guess we'll find out. Don't need ones. There is no red in Eevee. Unless you give it a Firestone. Okay, will this be enough beads? I guess there's only one way to find out. Hand cramp. Maybe I should use my right arm. Try. I'm not a righty, so this is a little harder for me. Almost there. We're in the home run. We're in the last inning. Stay strong, Nailah. Stay strong. I know what I need. I need some pineapple juice. It shall give me the power to conquer the world. Yeah. You know, Dreams hasn't packed for the trip yet, Crispy. He's such a last minute person. He's like, oh, it'll take me 15 minutes. I'm like, but don't you want to be ready? And he's like, eh. He's like, shrug. We are approaching the finish line. I'm gonna get this Eevee done. Okay. Okay. There's how many bees are still here? 4, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19. Okay. I don't think there's 19 little beads here, but we'll see. See how far we can get. Yeah, we're definitely gonna run out. Good thing we have more in our cup. Do not need red. I'm not doing Flareon. So the way I'm gonna do the evolutions, assuming that people want me to do the other evolutions, I know Chrissy will eventually be interested in me doing Sylveon. So if y'all are interested in seeing me make the other Eevees, you'll have to let me know. Or if there's a particular thing you want to see me make with Perler art, you know? Okay, there we go. Now, this next step is very crucial. Very crucial. Flareon and Umbreon, please. It doesn't want to go down any further. I know it's supposed to. Can't get it back on. Start it. Okay, so we just need some scoops of black because I want to make an outline. Somebody messaging me. Oh, who's messaging me? Oh, okay, it's just a Discord ping. Nana Angie released a new video. Y'all should go check it out. I don't know if this is going to be enough. We'll see. This is the very last step in our process. So are Flareon and Umbreon your favorite Eevees, Danny? We haven't had a single person that loves Flareon the most. I was asking people their favorite Eevees earlier, and it was all cricket, cricket, cricket when I was like, is there any Flareon lovers in the chat? They are versus Flareon and Umbreon. I think they're the cutest. My favorite's Jolteon, but then again, I've always been a fan of the electric types. I like to go fast. I blame that on the fact that Sonic was like the first video game I really got into, because I remember, it was forever ago now, I was like 10 years old on Christmas Day, and I was opening up my Christmas presents, and my dad had got me a Sega Genesis, and he got me 3 games to go with my Sega Genesis. Monopoly, Pac-Man 2, and The Adventures of Sonic 1, 2, 3, and Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine, which is basically Tetris but Sonic. And I played the heck out of Sonic 2. It was the only game I played because I tried to play Pac-Man 2, and do you mind trying to tell a story over here? Well, I tried to play Pac-Man 2, okay, and I got to the part where you're gliding with the glider to get the flower, and I just couldn't get the hang of it. So eventually, 10-year-old me was like, nah, I don't like this game anymore. And since I didn't have any friends, the only person I played Monopoly with was when my dad wanted to, play a game together. And then he'd say I cheated, so I didn't play Monopoly very much. So most of my time, early childhood when I was gaming, was playing Sonic 2 and getting frustrated that I kept drowning in the chemical ocean plant. The second level, I kept drowning. I was like, ah. But I just kept trying and trying and trying, and eventually I got past it. And then I got stuck on ocean oil for like 2 years. What is it with me and the water levels? I love the fire types. Umbreon I like because of how it looks, especially shiny form. Oh yeah, shiny Umbreon is cool. I played Sonic 1, 2, 3, and Dr. Robotics Mean Machine. So you know exactly what I'm talking about, Moses. Can you, can you imagine being 10 and like being stuck on that level and be like, ah? So probably my favorite level in Sonic 2 was the Casino Night level. I love that level. Never had any problems with that one. And it had, I feel like it was the level right before it that had a little bit of water element, Atlantic Ruins, I think. It was like ruins and water. That one was okay. It wasn't as bad. But yeah, I never had a Nintendo growing up, so I didn't grow up with Mario and Zelda like everybody else did. I, for a while, I thought, Sonic was the big popular game that everyone played. But then when I started going over to my grandparents, they had Mario and Duck Hunt. I was like, oh, what's this? I'd watch my dad play Mario because my dad was actually really good at Mario. I was like, huh. I didn't play it very much though, because we didn't stay over there very long. So it's not like I had the time to just beat the whole game while I was at my grandparents. And my other grandparents on my mom's side, they didn't have like any console systems. My grandfather had a computer though, and he let me and my cousin play those early childhood games, those learning ones. So I just played a lot of those kind. I do mean a lot. Yes, it was very annoying. Duck Hunt was a fun game. I didn't really care for Duck Hunt that much because I felt bad shooting the ducks. Ah! I bumped my board. Why did I bump my board? Easy fix, though. Okay. I've never played Sonic or really anything on Sega. I played Nintendo most. Super Mario World on Super Nintendo was my favorite. I only got to play some of the Mario games, and I will say that the Mario that was for the GameCube. Hi, going back and forth from your stream and Camille's stream. Hi, Moses. Looks great, Nailah. Oh, hey, T-Bird. Can you tell Camille I said hello? I don't know if I'll get a chance to come over today, but let her know I said hi. But thank you. I appreciate it. There was also this one game called Casper's Library, where you'd sit with Casper, the friendly ghost, in like this huge library, and he would ask you if you wanted to read a book. And I'd be like, sure, I love reading. And then he'd have you type out the whole book with the keyboard. And I don't know, I found that highly entertaining for some reason. Go in there now. Thanks, T-Bird. Okay. Turn this towards y'all so you can see Eevee in all its glory. So I placed the final beads of our design. Now that Camille says hi. Thanks, T-Bird. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to make it over there today, because after I'm done here, we're going out for sushi, so gonna be busy today. Well, gonna be busy the rest of this week, actually, but you'll already know that I'm going on a trip. Vacation, all I ever wanted. Anything for my friends. It came out nice. Thank you, Moses. It's definitely been a process, that's for sure. Have a nice dinner, Nailah. Thanks, T-Bird. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your weekend. I hope that y'all won't miss me too much while I'm gone, because, like I said, I will be away. I will not be home, but if you need to get in contact with me, I will have my phone on me. I won't answer it like every minute while I'm gone, but if it's something important, I'll try to get back to you as soon as I can. Just please be patient and understand, that I'm getting away from the internet for a little bit. I think we're going to need just a tiny bit more black. Maybe one more scoop. One more scoop. It looks like we're gonna need a little bit more than two more scoops. It really helps it stand out, have the outline. Hmm. Do we sacrifice a little bit of the tail? Okay. Okay, I have a question. Anyone that wants to answer can answer. So we have a part right here between Eevee's chest floof and Eevee's tail. Do we sacrifice a tiny bit of the tail or a tiny bit of the floof to separate this section with black? Hey Nick, welcome back. Let me know what you think. I think it's fine. You don't think we need that separation? Is anyone else more stable too? Well, I'd only be going in to add a little bit of black. Basically show where, where the tail ends. Does anyone else have thoughts about this particular section right here? Anyone? I have no thoughts. I was gonna say, speak now or forever hold your peace, because once we start doing the taping method, there's no going back. Y'all think it looks okay? Is there anything you think I should change? I'm thinking yes. Yes, it looks fine. Or yes, I should go in with the black. You can try it if you want. Okay, I don't really want to take out any of the tail if I don't have to. So we'll go ahead and try and take out just a little bit of floof. Okay. Let's see how it looks. Okay. There. How's that? Much better? Okay. All right, people. Are you ready? It's time. Time to clench those cheeks and pray to the Perler beat gods. Okay. Here we go. Thank you so much for being here the whole time, everyone that's still here. I really, really appreciate it. I realize today's been a little bit of a longer stream and we lost a bead. I don't know where this bead came from, but we'll figure it out. If we only lose one bead, then that's pretty good. Uh-oh. No, no, no. Uh-oh. We might have a problem. Hold on, maybe I can salvage this. It wants to come up. I don't want it to come up like that. In there. So lopsided now. Ah. Come on. We're losing quite a few beats here. Sometimes this happens. Okay. Hold on. You get in there. We will fix it. Now, despite the fact that I know some of this is not going to line up right, we're gonna have to do our best. The thing to remember is even if you lose some beads, it's okay. Not something, to stress over. It does happen. Just get your main design sticking. On our board. Ooh. Okay. Houston, we have a problem. Okay. Here. You see, when this happened with Blathers, his whole wing was basically destroyed during the flip, and I had to do surgery on his wing. And the fact that Blathers looks as good as he does should say something. Okay, so we got one here. Just move you down. hardest part is gonna be right here where the tape is like a okay, time to take off the hat. Reconstructing. Reconstructing. Ah. Eesh. Jesus, not. Oh. Focus. Focus. Come on. Get in there. Okay. Come on. Don't worry, Eevee. Got you. I got you. Is there another dark one? Oh, I see what I did. You. Here. This is interesting to watch me do surgery, right? Totally what y'all signed up for. It's a good thing I never became a doctor. I don't think I'm cut out for this. Come on. There's like 4 left. Not seeing it on this side. Come on. Gonna be a tight fit. It's not gonna go there. There's gotta be a spot. There. There we go. Okay. Whew. So the tail may be a little not perfect, but that's okay. We got all the beads back to where they need to go. That is the most important thing. So, yeah. Let me grab my handy dandy trusty pot holders because we don't want this thing going anywhere else. Just gonna scooch. Scooch you there. Go ahead and trim a little bit more off this side. I don't want this masking tape getting in the way. Alright, I will iron this on my own time. Y'all don't have to watch me iron it, because the iron's downstairs and, you know, I'm not dragging it all the way up here and all the way back downstairs again. Not doing that. Eevee is safe. Fixed it. Alright. That is going to be a wrap for me. Don't mind that I look like a hot mess because I had the fan on. Move your hand. Yeah. Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here for 5 hours. I really appreciate it. I normally don't go this long, I promise. But you know, I just wanted to get this done before, you know, before my trip. So thank you so much for being here. Remember, stay safe, stay awesome, and always know. Always know you're sweet as a pineapple. Bye, everyone. Bye.